Huh? Oh, it works now. But the problem is now it's not using... Oh, it didn't use that to begin with. One sec. Does it work now? Let's go. It works. Okay. So, between last stream and this, I have fully reinstalled Windows, which is why I'm late. It took a hot minute. It took a while. But we're back. And with a fresh new copy of Windows. Absolutely sparkly. I did what everybody does when they install Windows. I immediately uninstalled Copilot. And now we're going. I do want to see if the one reason I installed Windows again works. Holy shit, science is there. I can now do basic operations. Let's go. Now, instead of not being able to do very basic things like open the pick file dialog, I can do that now. That's right. You better fear me now. I can pick files. You know what I could do with that kind of power? I could open files or something. Server permanently. Go to twitch.tv/dashboard. I need to close my 153 tabs. I have so many tabs open. Yep. The first thing I do is I run win11 debloat, which is it's basically the panacea to half of Windows. Although I do think it is the reason that the open file dialog stopped working. To be fair, I did go a little bit snazzy with it. I went kind of deep with the uninstallations. And I did uninstall some system components. You know, look, it's fine to uninstall system component. You can uninstall the calculator. I haven't. I do actually use it from time to time. But you can if you want to. I probably should have cleanly File Explorer is not going to be happy with me now. Yikes. Unmount image. It's not located on the system anymore, but unmount that. I may or may not have removed a drive while it was in use. That's awkward. Oopsies. All right. Normally I don't start what I'm going to call hot. Where I'm live and visible and supposedly audible. But I did want to get all of that sorted out. Also, the model tracking is a little rough. We are using vBridger tracking now. I did cave and pay the $10. So now I have vBridger and I can do things like this. That's all. It's also funny. There's such a long delay. I can't actually tell. That's not visible. Okay, well, right. We tried. Oh, I'm gonna lose that. Okay. Let's try to see if the model switching works. We'll swap to our good old Akamid. I'd be pretty surprised if this works because I forgot to re-authenticate with Twitch. So I probably have an invalid event sub key. Yeah, okay. Oh. Issue. I don't have any of the scopes I need. Ah. That's a problem. I was doing a tad bit of development, and I may or may not have deleted all of the requisite scopes that I need to get all of the events I process. So I need to go read the Twitch reference really quick. Yeah, Goodish said he was playing single player. Oh, additionally, another problem that I have is I did reinstall VTube Studio, which means I no longer have the modified assembly C# where I can send a shit ton of keyboard events. So I do actually need to redo that patch, which we will have to do live. Let me go find. So I need chat message. No, I don't care about the condition. I want to know what I need to subscribe to it. Oh my god. Channel chat message. Event. It does not tell me. Channel chat message. I need user read chat and channel bot and user bot. We will need that. So let's do that really quick. User bot channel bot user read chat. What do I need for subscribe? I don't think I manage subscriptions actually. I need channel point redemption. All right, we have channel read redemptions. Channel manage redemptions. I need to be able to read information about. I think that's it actually for the basic stuff. We won't be able to do complicated stuff, but that's fine with me. What else do we need? Oh shit. No, we're fine. Okay. So we're gonna save that. Open authentication, semi-auto, that's a problem. Hold on. I have now recorded 2 invalid OAuth claims. All right. We might work. It might. I didn't do user read bans. Fuck. User banned. Banned. Channel ban. I need channel moderate. System settings, scopes, just right. Oh, I already had channel moderate. I do have it. Let's test it. /ban. Does it work? It works. All right. Sick. Okay. We're back in business. Swap to Akamid. See if it works. Probably won't, but let's see if it works. Does it work? No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Do I have an invalid claim? No. What the hell? Wait, Coalescence isn't running anymore. Guys, I found the problem. The app isn't running. Did it die when I did the redeem? Eh? Is it going? Chat? Does it work? Chat? Why is my thing not working? Oh, you know what it might be? Oh, it crashed again. What? Okay, so we lack permission for something. We don't have the ability to send a chat message. So it can't send the failed message. It gets blasted. Ah, shit. Um, Helix send chat message. Send chat message API. Here we go. Yep, I don't care. Here we go. I don't care about send chat out. What the fuck? User write chat. Ah, I knew I needed a ton of permissions. User write chat. User bot. Do I already have user bot? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I need user write chat, open system authentication, semi-automatic, authorize, finalize. All right. Now I need to restart to get the thing. We'll wait 10 seconds before I send this because there's another system working against us here where if you try to change model to the same model as the last model somebody tried to change it to, it doesn't work and it refunds you, or at least it attempts to refund you. Is it gonna work? Apparently not. Okay. Our model change system doesn't work. Um, I need to look into that. Coalescence died. Okay. Yeah, that's probably okay, so I deleted all the scopes to test whether or not it would work with some new controls I'm working on. So for the time being, I'm just gonna manually load. And if we get any redeems, we'll just process them manually. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'll leave it running in the background in case we get any nice bands, but it might just die. There's a pretty high chance it might just die. Um, it is running in a very degraded state, interfacing with a computer that doesn't know anything. So we'll see how that goes for us. Another thing I wanted to do. Actually, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's fix VTube Studio first. So first order of business. I'm going to just drop .NET Spy directly into the computer. We're gonna do it there because I'm far too lazy to do it on my computer again. So going to take software. Where is .NET Spy? Here it is. Am I going to be able to move something from the NAS, or do I have to download it first? It works. It just works. Good old Todd Howard would be so happy. Okay, .NET Spy. I have to close VTube Studio, actually. I can't edit it while it's running. Or can I? No, I can't. Unfortunate. Or unfortunate. Fuck. Steam apps, common, VTube Studio data, managed assembly C#. We gotta go find the I don't remember what it was. It's here, it's API trigger hotkey event. No. Um hmm, oh, here we go. API executors, hotkey trigger request, click executor, hotkey trigger request, and we're in. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna edit the method execute internal to change if this hotkey trigger queue.count is less than 32, we're gonna make it 128. We have a question. Let's see the question. Why is your arcade not earning any money? It doesn't make very much money passively. Even mine, like over a full day of play, will only get me like maybe 30 grand. All right, hotkey queue size will be 128. Frame between hotkeys will be 1. Um, okay, and then we will get rid of this frame counter. And then we will change this to be while hotkey trigger queue.count is greater than 0. We run our hotkey. Okay. So I need to kill VTube Studio. It hasn't turned a single dollar in 2 days. Have you considered you might just be bad? Never mind it at 5K. I think it just took some time to show up. So it was that you were just bad. Why am I still angry? What button is the angry button? I found it. Sick. All right, I need to connect vBridger back to Vignon. Hit the calibrate button. And a Vignon, VTube Studio. I know what I'm doing. I promise. I know everything. Objectively speaking, I'm bad at everything. That's not true. You're not bad at being bad at everything. There you go. You got something you're good at. You gotta look at it on the positive. All about perspective. All right. I think we're ready to start again. Am I? I guess we'll find out when nothing works. I need to start Beam, which will probably crash crash OBS. Um, there's a lot of OBS crashing lately. Turns out, if any of your recording directories don't exist, the entire app crashes. It doesn't just cleanly fail, and it doesn't just write it to your videos directory. It dies instead. You could have just opened a message box, but you chose death. It does warn you, just too late. Okay. Before we get all the way to it, though, I do want to try one more thing, and we need to go into the very, very it's kind of dark in here scene, because I have a slight thing I'd like to try, just a little bit. Let's see, how can I do this? We will make a new source move. Nope, move action. We hide all, which is the way I, for the main scenes, can hide all 3 of them at once. I need to hide. We'll do. What is it? It's filter enable on Vignon. Vignon hide. And then after exactly 1 millisecond, oh, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be filter enable on VTube Studio. Hide. All right, so that should hide both. Okay. Because if I'm being honest with you, I do actually have a third application with which to do the funny. And I've spent a lot of time setting it up, and that is to say I've spent like 8 minutes setting it up, which is greater than the typical 4 minutes of effort I give. That's right. Read it and weep. Wyatt, I really was hoping it would have a transparent background, but it looks like we're keying this bitch. Okay. Wait. Science is there. Science is science is there. All right. We do need to copy these filters. Do they have movement? No, they're just color correction to okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I don't remember how long it's supposed to take. Shit. It's like a Starion's best line where he goes, shit. If you miss. Move value. And move value. It's freaking out a little bit, but that's fine. What are the... I could have copied this in retrospect. 300 milliseconds, ease in, ease out for hide. Okay. Set this to ease out and this to ease in because my dumbass will forget. All right. So filter is color correction, move single setting, opacity to 1. And then this is color correction, opacity to not 1. Hide, show, down, up, 1. That's how to terrify anybody. Now I come up here and we will do a new switch to Viado. I can't reorder it. Here we go. So we want to hide VTube Studio. Then our next move, we want to hide. Oh, we can't do it from a can we? Shit. Shit. I actually can't trigger a second hide all, can I? I mean, I could hide all to Electric Boogaloo. This is fine. Everybody, this is fine. We'll just do none. This will be a simultaneous move to hide all to. No, yes. So now it'll hide all of them. And then we call this is switch to VTube Studio, right? Triggers on model lay. Triggers hide all, which also triggers hide all too. We will wait for 350 milliseconds to ensure it takes long enough. And then we take filter enable on VTube Studio show, enable. Science might be there. Just saying. Okay, so we're going to delete these. Remove. Duplicate this to switch to VNyan. And then we'll change this to be VNyan. VNyan show. Switch to Viado. And then we change this to Viado show. Nope, not Dusk Rain. I said Viado. You bitch. Okay. Now, if I hit the switch to VNyan button, switch to Viado, science is there. Read it and weep. For I have become more powerful than you could ever imagine. That's right. What are you going to do now? Now that I have the ability to become a Doro. Later on, I might even be able to do expressions because I have quite a few of these for Dusk. In fact, new lore just dropped. I actually have to replace the assets. These are slightly errant. Just a little bit. I may have not um mentioned some very important information to Blue Shy. And I may or may not have been the reason that they had to redo some of these. Oopsies. I'm an idiot. Um, it's okay. I do need to actually process these first, so we're not going to do it right now. But Dusk is not supposed to have human ears, not in this form. And the age old question has been answered. No, Irel do not also have human ears. It reminds me of that one picture where it's like a bunch of different configurations of cat ears. And one of them is a cat with human ears. Terrifying. Terrifying. But very funny. Okay. We're gonna press the main scene button and see what happens. Do I die? I don't believe I have died. So that's a pretty good sign. I'm gonna go back to the with chat scene. Welcome back to the chatting. Oh, I never did check to see if Rockstar wrote back to me. We're gonna check. I did answer a survey. I told them that I was less than pleased. I was not enthusiastic with their compromise. I think I'm being fair in not being super happy with the compromise. Nobody has told me otherwise that I'm being unfair. Given I don't know how many people go into Twitch streams and be like, "Streamer, you're on some weird shit." Why do you think we all become so parasocial and weird? We have no men. At what point are we humbled? Never, I imagine. Could be wrong. Voice payment reminder. You owe us $1 billion. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Did I already bind that email? I imagine so. There's two emails they might. I did explicitly give them an email to reply to me at. Why is ChatGPT sending me emails? Stop this. Go away. I did give them an email to reply to me at, but they may not be able to do that. I don't care if this doesn't work. Fuck off. I literally do not care. All right. All right. Hit the story button. I know you can't hear it because Beam is maybe working. I actually haven't checked. Does Beam work? I have reinstalled Windows. Does it work? No. No, it doesn't. Well then, that is not great. We're in. But I don't know if the audio works. Wait? That's the wrong. I'm an idiot. Please? If I beg and I scream, will it work? We're gonna, instead of begging and screaming, we're gonna hit main scene and see if it works. Science is there. It did not look like it was working in the in the individual page, but I guess maybe it was. Oh, you know what? It animates away. That's why. Okay, cool. Are you in a friend session? Nox underscore nocturne underscore VT. Wait, did we already hit our followers for stream goal? What's going on with that? It says 0 of 2, but the bar is going crazy. Did people follow me after the last stream? I don't have any followers. We're actually about to slip under the 210 mark. People keep getting banned. Alright, Nox hasn't answered me in my insanely low. You're in it invite only? Alright, I'm gonna open it friends. I typically run around in friends because I don't have there's nobody else who can join except for you and Goodish. Hey, maybe we can get Oliver today. He said he was gonna try to get it working by today. I mean, given that was like a few hours ago, but you know. We'll see. We'll send him a message. Olive guy does the theft work. We have to make it sound as suspicious as possible. There was an error with the recent Steam purchase? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, this is me. Yeah, no, that works. That worked. It's fine. Everything is fine. I have not caught on fire yet. Somehow. Yeah, no. That was it. I originally was going to pay with PayPal, but it ended up being kind of a bitch, so I didn't. And then I paid with credit card. We love spending money. This is why I'm poor. Oh, speaking of, I should probably I should probably switch off of Dusk actually. And go back to our good old friend Akamid. And then I should probably make the I should probably turn off the mic in so that you don't hear double volume. I have streamed before. I know how to do this. I definitely know what button makes the dark. Okay, there we go. I've done it. I've saved. Well, I really haven't saved shit, have I? But now, we have vBridger set up. I actually don't need this webcam at all anymore. I was using webcam tracking. I have stopped doing that because I don't like webcam tracking. The possibility of a leak is far too high. And for a privacy-minded guy, that's an unnecessary risk. I'm more risk-averse than Disney in the 2010s. Mainly because I have to spend so fucking long fixing shit, and I'm already spread thin. So, given it's all my fault, but, you know, I can't say no to cool ideas. Not gonna lie, I thought that said crab. I was very confused. Huh? Oh. Man, it's a 5-mile delivery for this. Had I more money, I'd have just canceled the delivery. By cancel, I mean cancel it by blowing up the car. Oi, I will assassinate you and your bloodline. And it, well, we're going back from 1, so the tenants are, wait. Olive guy responded. Ah. Well, huh? I told him it wouldn't work with Arch Linux. I told him, and yet he tried anyway. Also, couldn't he just sideload it? Hold on. You can load that shit from the local network. It'd be way faster. He's gonna tell me he uninstalled it already. He said he forgot. He 100% uninstalled it. He just sent Duskpog. So maybe he didn't uninstall it. Duskpog is a good sign. We like that. You guys think I should get Akamid Dodo emotes? Did I get that? Did I do that? They're not very expensive. I don't imagine that they're very difficult to actually like render because a lot of the I had to have them like redo all of the animations and it only took like 15 minutes. I think they've got a system that allows them to go through them pretty quickly, which I have no problem with. I think it's a smart way because being an artist is very, very difficult to be I'm gonna use the word profitable, but it's not the right word. Um it's difficult to make your time worth what it is and then also be able to have clients that are able to buy it. Art is one of those things where for it to be like sustainable, it needs to be extremely expensive, but then nobody can afford it, so it's not sustainable. It's a very vicious circle. Oh dear. He said his computer has this GT card, not even GTX. Oh, he's got some spare parts. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. He won't have to play GTA at maybe 1 frame per minute. FPM. Hell, when I played Minecraft on my first laptop, I could probably measure my frame rate in FPM. Maybe 6 FPM. It was certainly a time. I remember I couldn't even do creative flight because the frame rate of the laptop wasn't fast enough for me to even get like the inputs in time. It was struggling so hard. That absolute shitter of a laptop was the best thing I had though. Although to be fair, that absolute shitter of a laptop is probably the reason that I bought that specific gaming laptop I bought. I'll be honest, you know, a couple years back, I was at the computer store and they had this very interesting computer. It was a Gateway gaming computer. Now, I don't know what you know about Gateway, but they essentially were a laptop brand. I don't know what they did, but they managed to completely fucking die. Um, Absolutely dead. 6 feet under computer brand, right? Sorry, hold on. I wanted to check on some of the shorts that I put out. Wow, one of the one of them has been viewed once, and then the other one has been viewed 0 times. Unfortunate. Been a few hours. That's okay. How's the backshot short going? 1038. It's still not my number one, but it's damn close to it. For been out for what? 14 hours? And play GTA 5 should not be this hard. Yeah. Look at it this way. They couldn't even give me a car correctly, so. Will I ever stop being bitter about that? Find out next time on In the Big City. Oh yeah, Oliver, you missed it. You missed the funny. Check this shit out. You ready? Joke's on you. I can't see the chat. That's right. Fear me. I have the power now. Become a PNG tuber. And you can't stop me. That's right. Hear me. Anyway. That's right. I may or may not have had to reinstall Windows to use it. Because for some reason the open file dialog is fucked on all of my computers. But I am now able to use vtuber. I joined the ranks of the very few who have managed to master all 3 forms of VTubing. That's right. 3D, 2D, and PNG. It's still 2D. But what if I told you that there's a new frontier that hasn't been explored yet? I want to become the world's first one-dimensional VTuber. I'm gonna be the first line guy. There's probably been one already, but I'll be the first line guy. And when that inevitably doesn't end up being a thing, I'll instead hire a mathematician to make a 4D renderer. That'll be the first 4D VTuber. I just gotta get first in something. I mean, I could literally be like, I'm the first guy who's used this preset. I am. I made it, so. I've got at least a first right there. I mean, I could just retire. That's all I needed. Time remaining before I can be scammed by the lucky wheel. 27 minutes. I'm being slightly unfair. Rockstar hasn't. I guess they're like auditors haven't read my survey yet. I don't know how long it'll be until they do. I mean, it is currently the weekend, so maybe we'll get a reply on Monday. I told them, I was like, I'm trying to be like, to give you guys the benefit of the doubt, but like, there are some issues. I also mentioned that the one-time courtesy thing is kind of rank for their error. Who knows? Maybe they tell me to pound sand. If they do, I certainly will not buy GTA 6. I'm kind of holding off on making the casino event a public short. I kind of want to get their reply first. How long do I give them? Because certainly I'm not going to wait for a month. But I don't think it's fair to fucking like start raising hell. Or start like turning the screws. After only a day of waiting, and also a day of waiting that happens to be on a business day, or not on a business day. I feel like that's not fair. I say turning the screws like anybody's gonna give a shit. But, I want to be fair to them, because they do still have the opportunity to fix it. I suppose they always do. They may have already, actually. And just didn't send me an email. We could check. Check right now. Vehicle organization. Sorry, just making sure that I don't miss one. Not an RT 3000. I want to give them every opportunity. Okay. Haven't yet. But yes, I want to be as accommodating as possible. Not only because I don't want this, I feel like I'm over explaining everything now, but like I don't want beef with Rockstar. As funny as that would be, I don't want that. It'd be cool if everything was cool. But now I'm definitely over explaining it. I have a tendency to overanalyze things to the point where even I get annoyed, and I'm the one doing it. But yeah, I'm the guy who overthinks emails. Goes, does this make me sound like an asshole? I normally ask people like whenever they're contacting me about commissions, I usually ask them like, "Oh, can we like talk on Discord?" And every time I'm like, "Is this weird?" Nobody has ever been like, "The fuck no." But every time I'm like, "Are they going to be like, what the fuck no?" I'm that guy. I rewrite the email 10 times and end up not sending it. That's just how I am. The customer kicking up a fuss. Well, I'm gonna have to kick him in the dick.
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a good time in here. Catch you later.
Get out of my way. I will open fire. Okay. We got through. Now I can kick this guy in the dick. The matter, can you use my PlayStation GTA account as most of my progress? Yeah. Knox.
Hey, boss. New security system is working a treat.
New security system. You're the security system. I love how empty this place feels with no music. It really is like atmospherically like it's like what is going on? This is what you would expect to hear if you're being haunted by like 8 demons at once. Nothing. Nothing at all. But yeah, your first mistake was owning a PlayStation. No company hates crossplay more than Sony. If you like to get crossplay with Sony, you'd have to like immolate yourself in the street. All right, it's time to cosplay Mario and get Toad. Joke sounded funnier in my head. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not the one getting Toad. I'm the one towing Toad. Wishing my PC account was stacked with chips since I was just at the casino 24/7.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait a
I
minute.
have routinely gone to the casino and been like, all right, I'm gonna get to 1 million or I'm gonna go to zero. And lately I've had extremely bad luck with that. I got blackjacked upon on the first one, and then I just lost the second one with a guaranteed loss. Like a Magic the Noah video, automatic loss. You are the gambler? I beg to differ. I think I might be the gambler. I've played blackjack for 13 consecutive hours before. It took a long time to get to 1 million or zero. I'll let you guess which one I got to. I'll just posit that I've been to 10 million before. Not chips, dollars. Who waits that long to cash out after all? You can only drop 50 grand at once anyway. I mean, I guess unless you're playing inside track, I think you can drop a shit ton. Nobody told me I'd be going off-road. Our first ban. Begone bot. Oh, I wish that I had this fucking guide before telling me how to use the tow truck. I had to look it up. How am I going to get back up there? Oh, I missed my turn for that. Well, this is awkward. How are you stuck? You disgust me. Try not to run into the fuel tank. Yeah, we already have an ad in 5 minutes. Did Coalescence crash again? No, it's just not doing the thing. Probably will crash. Actually, realistically, it probably crashed because it was asking for the ad schedule, which it doesn't have permission to do. Gotta go fast.
Almost here?
Yep. That's what happens when you download from local network. It's very fast.
Aye.
Kinda wish I could be more like Ellen DeGeneres in this game and just fucking shoot anybody who talks to me. We. Ah. I am not heading in the right direction. I need to go to my bunker. The bunk. I apparently did not get a boost. I got scammed there. Lots of that happening. One day I won't be bitter. The space. More specifically, that direction. The game has spared me. These cash is nearby. I need the cash. Ow. They don't know. How do I have the police? Who said anything? Who told the police? Uh-oh. It's time to take off. Call me Jimmy Neutron because I got a blast. That was necessary.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So chat, how's your day been? It's gonna take a while. Got the big ass crate. And soon enough, people trying to take the big ass crate. What'd I say? There they are. Joke's on them. I know the secret. They're really bad at dealing with oncoming traffic. They might just be really bad at dealing in general. Got him. Hmm. Thanks for the speed boost, loser. Ah, doing that. Ram me. Wait. Chat, don't do the thing. Please. What's your price? Oh shit. I can't shoot behind me, so all I can do is just look at them angrily. Don't worry. The giant box that shields the back windows doesn't actually shield me. I'm still vulnerable to their fire. Oh, thanks to the thanks for the reset, bud. Target practice. Wow. I'm only good at shooting pedestrians, it seems. That's an empty car. Oh. Delivered. Didn't I take the salvage shed safe already? Or did I just open it and walk away? Do. I did not get anywhere near. Next person who goes through dies. Shit. Next person who goes through here dies. One of these is bound to hit. I think I have one rocket left. Huh? You forget about? Oh. That's that's not even like an NPC. That's just me being an idiot. Hey, buddy. I don't even have 3 stars yet. I've killed several police. Hey, look, 3 stars. It's okay. They'll never figure out where I went. I'm nowhere near the scene of the crime.
This is new, right? Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in like a girly way. do say so myself.
That is hot, if I do say so myself. But I sell drugs. Where's Warcraft? It is. One day I'm gonna get unlucky, like that one kid who was playing Rainbow Six. He said he killed someone, but he butt dialed the police. So I thought it was just some kid who had just killed someone and just self-reported. He's like, no man, I was playing Rainbow Six. It's a really unfortunate situation to find yourself in. Like a classic comedic misunderstanding, though. See that on Studio C. Actually, I think they're family friendly. They probably wouldn't joke about that. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I used to watch it back when it was Matt Meese. Did Mallory Everton? I think. I don't remember Natalie's last name. I want to say Green, but I think that's wrong. Shit, I need to look now. Nope, it's Natalie Madsen. I was not close actually. But yeah, their season 1 cast: Matthew Meese, Mallory Everton. I was right. Jason Gray, Whitney Call, Tori Pence. No, Tori Pence isn't. Tori wasn't there on season 1. Natalie Madsen, Stacey Harkey, and Adam Berg. I think there's one more. Stephen Meek and James Perry. There were 2 more. Yeah. But I think they all left to make a new comedy studio. They made it. Is it JK Studios? It is. Oh dear. They describe it as brand safe. I've always conflated brand safe with boring. Although, to be fair, like, I've seen their work. I also thought I forgot about James. Not James. Jeremy, oh dear. Uh, Sorry, James is like my default J name. Is he not even on the... He's not even on the credit list. That's crazy. Google doesn't list Jeremy. That is diabolical. I think he's a lot of people's favorite cast member. I mentioned Jason Gray. I feel like I didn't. Everybody's standing in front of a purple banner except for Jason and James. I guess they weren't there that day. So they like stand out because nobody else is standing in front of the purple banner. Which is originally how I was like, wait a minute, Tori wasn't there. Alright, let's see if we get scammed. No way. Okay, for a second I thought I got the vehicle again. I was like, shit. That would have been wild if I got the vehicle again and then it failed again. I would be peeved. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little bit angry. Might even say I'd be pissed if I had gotten scammed again. Like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you, but twice as much. And fool me 3 times. Stop. Clearly, I'm very gullible. Where is the stash house? Here it is. Ah. Hooray for drugs. Um. But yeah, it's fun to think about Studio C because they're the first comedy group I actually like really liked. I mean, I guess technically, I mean, comedy group is yes, but the first comedian I ever like watched was James Veach with his scam bait stuff. Like I think one of them is called Scam-A-Lot. Essentially, he did a bunch of really ridiculous scam baiting, which turns out there's a lot of people who do that because it's really funny. The major trade-off is success rate with the funny. Because generally, if you're doing crazy shit, they're not going to answer you every time. But you can get away with a lot. Honestly, I do kind of want to, if I ever do like AI work, it's either going to be classification or making an AI email chatbot just to like waste time, which has been done before actually. Kaboga's already done. Well, I don't think he does it for emails. I mean, he might. I don't know, but I know he does a lot with phone calls. He does a lot of really good work. Um, but like, there's two things that I'm considering. Is that one, um, if I do that and I reply to all of the emails, I'm probably also going to get flagged for being a spammer because I'm replying to all of them, which is bad. I might also be legitimizing their mailboxes by replying to them. But also technically anybody can do that. You can use a warm-up service. So I've done a little bit of looking into email servers. The issue is I need to so I've been considering doing it for my own like mail server, like running my own mail server and just blasting spam. Well, not blasting spam, but blasting at spammers. The only problem is that does just as much damage to me as it does them. And I don't know how I would set that up because the only way I have to connect to the internet is through a relay, and I'd also probably damage the reputation of the network that he's on, and I don't think that that's fair to him. So I need to figure out how. I mean, I suppose I don't know. I don't know how I would do it. Because if I do it through Gmail, nobody's ever going to block Gmail. So Google's basically immune to the reputational thing. They're just going to ban me. And if they geolocate ban me, then I'm kind of fucked. Considering that a decent, I mean, honestly, if I'm being completely real, I don't actually do that much with Google. My YouTube account is essentially a free archive of my streams, but I also locally archive it. So like, it's not dear to me. My engagement on YouTube isn't exactly what I would consider high. If I got banned on YouTube tomorrow, I probably wouldn't care. If I'm being honest, it doesn't do a lot for me. I mean, it wouldn't be cool, but like, I'm not gonna be crying in the shower over it. Oh, speaking of crying in the shower over it, nothing to do with that. I need to open the YouTube chat. Let's see if anybody. Uh-oh, we have broken the stream. That is okay. Even if it's broken, we will insert cool message here. I don't fucking know. I just work here, dude. All right. I now have YouTube chat open for the 3 people who have ever come in. 2 of which were calling me slurs. To be fair, I've turned on channel moderation so they can't do that anymore. I'm sure they'll find a way around it, but that's okay. But yeah. Did I never do this? Oh yeah, I got distracted by the drug vehicle, yeah. But yeah. YouTube is weird. It probably doesn't help I'm not putting out any long form content, and I haven't posted a short in a while. But I only have like 25 subscribers. It's like not a huge portion. It's usually pretty rough when your YouTube numbers are worse than your Twitch numbers. Because Twitch is usually the lower number. Not everybody watches live. I forgot I have to press E. Adam. $5,291. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. This guy. That's inhumane. I got $500. Let's go, dude. Well, you can see how strong it got doing that. Like, it started off really weak, but as time went on, it got strong. Exponential. Probably why it's so effective in the oppressor test. This is like 45 uninterrupted seconds for it to build up. Actually, I wonder if you could use this kind of like, I wonder if the build-up. No, it probably resets when you extend the wings, actually. I was gonna say, I was wondering if the build-up of the pull increases even if you reset the flight by like pulling up. But I think that the wings probably reset it. Oh, I need to go to my arcade. Um, because then it would be really easy to get the infinite flight otherwise. All right. That's not the door I was trying to go to, but okay. The game has spoken. They say that I'm going in the front.
The more you pay me, the better your fortune will be. Maybe.
All right. Let's see how our businesses are doing. Gun running has high stock. It is document forgery, which is at max. Uh, sell. Wow, I bought the up. Nope. I bought the upgrades to make it more expensive product, and look at that, more expensive by like 8 grand. I spent 750 grand on tables. Oh dear.
Just keep walking.
Chat, we're in bad times. We have got to run 3 separate planes alone. This is what I call low efficiency time. I could make more by just doing gun running twice. But to fail delivery is not the way. The Magical Girls Incorporated. Oh dear. This is gonna be one bitch of a run, isn't it? Oh dear God. Where's the other one? Of course it's there. Fuck me. Okay. Doesn't show me the upper bound. Remain below the upper horizon line. I see. What's the button to drop it? Right? Left? Left, right? Left, right, left, right? Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Damn, could you have made the beacon any louder, like any easier to see? Look how bright that is and how like wide it is. that we're supposed to be hiding this. All right, your problem now. See ya. Do you think we're gonna get all of this done in time? We have 15 minutes per run. If they're all this kind of route, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. My airspeed is only 100 miles an hour. That's my maximum airspeed. That's not good. I would like climb and then like go down to get more speed. I think that this is much faster than flying straight. It feels a lot faster than flying straight. Maybe it's just because I'm doing something as opposed to doing fuck all, but like it feels fast. I don't think I'm gonna finish this in time. I have like, let's see, I have 10 minutes to not only finish this delivery, taking me 5 so far. I have 10 minutes to finish this delivery, get back to the beach, get into another plane. And if that happens in exactly that time, I will have barely finished the mission in time. I'm really not making it that much. It's not that much faster. Um, it's pretty crazy to think that I'm flying low to avoid detection, but like, look how visible I am. You think that everybody would be like, "What's this guy flying so low for?" Okay, in retrospect, this is looking relatively more doable. Um, I will probably use the oppressor to fly back. I think it's faster than this plane. I think it's a lot faster than this plane, actually. The plane is 100 miles an hour max. And the oppressor is, I mean, in the stunt race, we saw 400, so. Calm down, altimeter. Cops can't detect me at this height. As long as I stay very close to the ground. Pushing 10 over. Let's go. Chat, the timer's looking a little bit more doable. More doable. Let's try not to go into the water. Although the cops have no chance of catching me there. Oh wow, they're gonna have me in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere for the last delivery, are they? They get attacked by a giant shark. Like what? Gonna come out of the water and eat me. I wonder if it would be faster to drown myself. Or I could just bomb myself on the ship. This is when they hit you with the surprise 1 minute timer. Do I still have to worry about detection? Yep. I mean, to be fair, I'm planning to crash this thing, aren't I? Like that's gonna be pretty detectable. Here. I'll not crash it. I landed on this guy's truck. Ow. I was gonna shoot him, but I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna go this way. It'll put me on the right shore. Otherwise, I'll have to cross the city. Somehow I didn't die from that. I'll take it. See ya. Ah. I don't have time to get blasted back like that. I'm supposed to be blasting it from the back of a plane. If I fly above Zancudo during a mission, am I gonna get arrested? Let us find out. This is good information for next time. The answer is yes. Lester, I need your help. I went over restricted airspace and they said you can't be here, it's restricted. Let us see. I mean, currently I'm making okay time. If I make it back to that beach in the next 3 minutes, which I think is, I mean, all but guaranteed. It's right there. um, Unless I just like die midair, I just get sniped. Turns out Nox is in the session the entire time. All right. Now it's time for this one. Where are your deliveries? Oh, this is a way better one. Okay. Yeah, wait, what happened to the wheels on the other one? I didn't press G, I don't think. Oh, the wheels are gone. The wheels on the bus are fucking gone. Watch it be like way faster. I think they automatically retract if you go into water. That's why. The police can't see me if I do things like that. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not pull down first. Anybody motion sick yet? I should probably stop doing this before I crash. There's just nothing else. There's nothing else to do in the sky. But I got a barrel roll count. Ignoring the fact that that is not a barrel roll. That's an aileron roll. Aviation enthusiasts are going to be so happy. Somebody finally got it right. That I'm wrong. It would be so funny, honestly. Look, I hate to do it to you, but that would be really funny. My next is in the ocean, actually. I don't think I can deliver that. Legitimately, I'm not sure if I should just like swap the audio over to the microphone only. You don't have to hear the plane noises constantly. All right, we nosediving. Wow, I'm pushing 7 miles above. Thing is heavy speed caps. Maybe not. Oh, now I've got an angle. Eee. Look, if you're in a plane and you're not motion sick by the end, did you really even fly? It slows down so fast. Right, I almost want to try to do an infinite launch off Chiliad, but there's probably not enough time. If I fail, I don't have enough time to set it up again, and I lose like 2 minutes. Which is probably fine, but like, I'm not going to. I cannot. I cannot. Okay, we're almost done. We just have one more plane left. And then success. And with success, money. This plane is no more. It's being seen by the police. But this plane is no more. Oi, the ground, it exists. Must get back to civilization. Look at this lake. There's water in this game. Crazy. Eh. Do you think I'll get the police if I crash it? Find out. I got 34 grand instead. And the police. Luckily, I fly, and the police do not. Usually. Sometimes they do. This is not good. Let's try to stay out of the drink. 10-minute swimming detour. Let's hold straight up. Nope. I just got seen. Lose the cops? What cops? Oh, that's hidden on the map unless you're close. That's weird. Like disappears. Yes, it's a high security facility, so you don't want to put it on the map. But well, this is unlucky. Okay, gamers don't notice you if you're up. That cop plays Dota 2 in his free time, so he can't see me because he's up and the camera is locked isometric. Yes, I think it is. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Dota. I might even say a couple minutes. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be a long. Maybe it's a long launch. Nope. I tapped down. I thought it was gonna be a short one, and then it was a long one. Wee. Getting so many TikTok notifications. Hmm. They want me to scroll. But joke's on them, I cannot. I cannot scroll. You know why I cannot scroll? Because if I ever let go of the mouse, I instantaneously crash and die. Somebody commented with a sticker on one of my videos, and I have to see the sticker. Somebody dancing. They said Yep. It's the number one Los Santos guy clip where I fall directly onto a propane tank. That's a pretty unfortunate one. You know, flying planes would be so easy. So I would even call it practical if control pulled up and shift went down. Neither one of those buttons do shit. I could probably assign them to do shit, but they're not by default. Either that or my default controls are not, or my controls are not the default, which is I guess also possible. But either way, I'm not happy with my controls. I wish that they were better at controlling. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be here all week. I am totally not just casually checking my email while this goes on. After all, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Honestly, I feel like we need a thing to do while we're in like extremely long driving segments, because there's gonna be a lot of these throughout the entire game. Um, what do we do? I mean, well, I would say like Q&A is something. Who knows? Like what? That's just the normal thing, isn't it? It's weird. It's like, what special thing could we even do? Aileron roll. I almost said barrel roll. You know what? It would be funny to see if I can clip my, or like process my clips, edit my clips during this mission. I can probably do it. I did actually take a clip during this stream. Um, I mean, I usually do take it during the stream. That's why I usually pause after something funny happens, is I'm over there in the dashboard hitting the button. Um, I may or may not have clipped the unfortunate utterance I had made. Um, the only problem is I have literally no way to know which one it is. Is it this one? 1 hour ago, probably. But then again, I'm not even in the right mission. It can't be this. Did I accidentally clip? So stupid. How do I pause this? Please stop. Um, really stupid one. Let's see, what's the next one? Yes. The one. Speaking of, that mission's available again. doing that. Casually just editing. I would never see it coming. And now what we do is we come over here, we hit the share button, hit export. Oh, well, that's awkward. Portrait version isn't available yet. I may or may not have been slightly enthusiastic. What? Okay, well, calm down. We've done it. I don't have to worry about being seen. That's what I'm saying. Is speed unlimited now? It feels so much faster. Nope, not anymore. Alright, into the tower with you. That is the most metal way to get out of a plane. Are you kidding me? That was fucking metal. Uh-oh. I'm in danger of being seen by the police. Joke's on them. That's what I wanted. Because if they see me, that is all. That's the entire thought. Honestly, I almost wonder if I should just spend some time clipping my other clips. Maybe we could do some clip editing on stream actually. Because I actually do have some clips I think that are about to expire. From the stream with Cold Shadow, where I initiated the I'm on my Wicked arc joke, which I should probably clip. Lest I have to go through the VODs themselves. Although I don't think I placed stream markers. So, I've done that on a couple of my streams as I've placed stream markers if I'm not sure that I got a clip from it. Or if I'm not sure that the clip was long enough. Maybe I make highlights, honestly. Because I can make, I could even make what is going on down there? Those cars are not going across the ground correctly. I could even make something to auto highlight. Because I can make something to add a stream marker. And then I can probably, like, set up something to get all the stream markers. And then, like, set it up. Because, I mean, I could even generate, like, a lossless cut project or something. And then I can blast through them extremely quickly. I just need to set up a way. I need to make a way to clip things and highlight them. There are a bunch of AI tools for this, but I think that that's boring if it's not me doing it, is it? After all, what the AI thinks is funny is probably not what I think is funny. After all, it's my personality is why you're here, right? I should hope you're not here for the gameplay because I'm not very good at this game. But hey, if you are here for the gameplay, hi, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Whoa! You been treating yourself at the bike shop?
Ashley misses the clip window because the game fucking took the control.
Now she looks
How
pretty,
rude.
but
How
nothing like
rude. You
now
to
you got
steal it
something
from
serious
that.
under the hood.
From wide boy. I hit wide boy. I hit the wide boy.
Now that's an attractive bike for a serious-hearted criminal.
But yes, it would be cool to set up software too. I mean, maybe we do that this stream. Because after all, every single day that I stream, I have to do a little bit of development, right? And if I'm not going to be doing project development, I need to do stream development, don't I? I mean, I say like reinstalling Windows wasn't bad enough. I mean, the other problem is I don't even know how I would do. That that didn't count. It's fine. I don't even know how I would do the clipping. Because the idea is to use the replay buffer, but one, I think the replay buffer is limited to 1 minute. And I would like to clip 2 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes even. Two, these clips are going to be very large. Three, should I take all of the parts of it or just the output? I mean, I probably can't do for the others. But the other problem is I need to somehow set up a way to capture the video. What? I got all the money. Fuck you. Well, okay. Okay. Just, just into the garage, like. I love that I got the angry, like, animation, but then Zach says I did well, and then I got the full money. I think there's a little bit of grace, where you are not liable for damages. Like if you get shot a couple times, it'll just forget it. That's normal in Los Santos. For your car to come with a few extra holes. Chat. Hold on. Let us preview. Oh, somebody has sent me a friend request, and they share no servers nor friends with me. Chat. I don't know how much you know about Discord, but that is 100% someone trying to sell things to me. I don't know. Their account is 10 days old. We'll do it. We'll do it. Check this out. This is what I mean when I say asset scammers. Unless you're actually in the stream and you're real, in which case what, like, that's kind of weird. Just send me a friend request as your first thing. Did we lose Oliver again? Maybe. I haven't heard from him in a while. It's been a hot minute. You're real. This person who messaged me on Discord may not be, but you are. Says, hope you are not offended. I'm a streamer and a YouTube content creator. Are you? Hold on a minute. Let's do a little bit of investigation. You have nothing in your bio. You have no connected accounts. You are probably not either of the two things you claim to be. Unless you're in the chat right now. In which case, hello. What's up? But I doubt it because I don't see your name in the chat either. So I am hesitant to accept your background story. If you did find me from the stream, hello. If you're in the stream and just not in the chat, hello. Kind of weird. I have a, in the United States courts, you're innocent until proven guilty. In my courts, you're guilty until proven innocent. Mainly because there's a lot more people who are guilty of being sellers and not telling me. Literally, like, don't waste my time. I don't have a lot of time in the first place. I'm a very busy guy. Mainly because I have a billion things going on. If I just said no to a couple of the projects that come into my head, I would be so fine. But instead, I'm like, yeah, let's make an album. Let's write a book for that album. The album that nobody's gonna buy. That's just how it is. Even if nobody does. Actually came across your profile through a community that we both shared, but left you to a lot of messages in the general channel. Cool, which one? Turning the screws. Which one? I'm not in that many servers, actually. Most of them are streamers who have, like, 30 followers. So, it'd be pretty rough for you to find one of them that I am currently in that has a lot of people. Especially considering you don't have any mutuals, so you have no information. I don't know. It seems rough. Game over. They said that I was an Angel Feather Light Lounge. Considering I don't know what that even is, the only people that I could think that might have a server named that is maybe Altyra, which I'm pretty sure her name is Angel Cutie Fam for the server. I could be wrong. Let us find out. Linux. Oh shit, it actually is Angel Feather Light Lounge. Well, okay. I'm wrong. Look, I'm not infallible. I was entirely wrong. Okay. Yeah, no. That Yeah, no, I'm just very wrong about that. Okay. 1 point. 1 point. I'm just so used to having bots reach out. You know, they say that the internet is 70% bots. I don't know. But yeah, are we cool? Um, sure.
Whoa! Look out! So, I'm heading up Shumai, hit WH, and guess what?
Here, we'll send popcorn. The good emote. I say the good emote like they're all bad. In any court, in my court, you're guilty until proven. Did I say that? Did you clip me saying that I was wrong? You act like I'm always high and mighty and like I am like correct. I'm not that. You also in a message yesterday you were like, "Oh, you're being supportive?" When I've been only supportive. I'm abrasive, but I've never told you that you're bad. I've never been destructive. That was 2 days ago? Look, look. Thanks for looking. Me casually trying to see if my keybinds are getting pushed. I don't think they're named correctly. For it too. I think. Oh wow. Wait, let me do the honors. Let me do the honors. Cheap viewers, and you're dead. Got him. How's it going and what game do I play? I'm live right now, actually. So you're not in the stream. Okay. 1 point, 1 point retracted. 1 point retracted. We're back to 0. We're even. I'm no longer sure or unsure if this is a bot. I mean, I could probably no, I don't think I have enough renown to ask for ban history in that server. I was gonna say I could probably ask the mods if someone got banned with this name, but I don't think that's likely to work. Because if they are a DM advertiser, they'll probably get banned, and that's why they're not in the server. They don't have any way to tell. Here, we'll do. Do I bother a moderator for this? I feel like that's a really bad reason to, to ask a moderator. Like, hey, did this guy get banned? I feel like the research isn't good. Oh my god, business defense, really? Research isn't good when you have to bother someone for it. I don't think I've to date had a single person like cold DM me from Discord and it not be a bot. I don't think they're on the roofs. Um, nope, I don't have a dick. He did a lot of damage. He destroyed my armor. Yeah, if you go around the fucking wall. That's it. What? They locked. What is this technology? They have locks? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Chat. Chat. They've made an invalid move. They said I'm currently live streaming and they put a question mark. That's it. The score is now -3. This is 100% a bot. No normal human being would have any question whether or not I'm streaming. That information is that's done and dusted. That ship has sailed. Yes, I'm streaming. You can literally see it. What do you mean? Where's the question? It's live right now. Through the power of the internet, you can watch me in real time. Okay, that was her fault. She literally jumped into the truck. But yeah, it's real. You can see for yourself. I am live. What other triplets can I say? You are bot. Oh man. So many police. Right. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. One day I'm gonna be wrong and it's gonna not be a bot and I'm just gonna be a dick. But to be fair, I'm not convinced. In nowadays society, you need to prove you're not a robot. Not only when you enter any website, but also when you enter any conversation. Knox, next time we talk, be absolutely rest assured I will confirm that you are not a bot. You will need to submit a DNA sample. That's unfortunate. I will say another thing that's got me a little bit on the they're definitely a bot thing is that they've shown no indignity that I keep calling them a bot. I've said it so many times and they've not mentioned it a single time. That's some bot behavior right there. What? You already finished? Chat, don't clip that. I wonder how long it would take, like a person, any chatter, to take any given VTuber and make an entire like video out of the the incidentally lewd things they say. I suppose it depends on the streamer. Like with Makari, you could probably get that done in 3 hours, and 2 of the hours would be you editing the video. Calling you out, Makari. Okay, they dropped to Twitch. Let us see. We're gonna go to their Twitch. Twitch. I won't say it out loud just in case I am wrong. Ah. I see. Hmm. I now see the level of bot we're dealing with. New information just dropped. Let's see. I'm turning the screws again, chat. I believe they're doing a stream or a type of scam I have seen before. I kind of wonder if they'll point me to the same person, because they're currently blocked from my account. They can't message me. It would be very interesting to see if they. I'm gonna play this one out to the end game. I'm not going to end this early, even though I do suspect they are about to answer me incorrectly. This is once again, the score is now negative 55. It's definitely a bot. Do you know why I know they're a bot? They are currently pulling, like, I'm going to call it low tier, reputation isn't the right word, but like building your circle, right? Which is a thing that usually pretty small creators do. But they are probably pretending to be a partnered streamer on Twitch. With, I think she had 1,400 sub points. She is not doing circle building. That is not happening. She already has the circle she needs. And more certainly than anything, she probably did not create her Discord account 2 weeks ago. They did answer the one question right, though. They took a long time to answer. I'm surprised they're even still answering me. If they did actually join the stream for any duration of time, they know I'm onto them. But realistically, it's a bot. They don't have that kind of awareness. I'm trying a different angle. We're trying a diabolical angle. So, I will say, I'm not going to identify the streamer that they're pretending to be, because it has nothing to do with it, I'm sure. But they do play Dota. And they asked what kind of games I play, and luckily they're not watching my channel at all. They're not watching me now, that's for sure. And they didn't even bother going to my schedule to see what I stream. Because I'm currently, and I have for the past week, streamed almost nothing but Grand Theft Auto 5. And they're asking me what I play. And I said, oh, I play a ton of Dota too. I am so into Dota. I love all the Dota guys. I think they're called champions. Dude, I love Dota. Dota is the first MOBA I ever played, but I'll tell you right now, I didn't play very much of it. I maybe played 5 games before uninstalling it. So look, if you're in the stream now you know. Now you know I'm fucking with you. So we'll see. Do they have the awareness of someone who isn't a bot? They are typing. They are typing. This is essentially finality on whether or not they're ever going to watch the stream. If they're angry with me, they watch the stream, and if they're not, they're definitely not watching. Nope, they invited me to play Dota. They're gonna try to steer the conversation. I know they're gonna try to steer the conversation to... Okay, here's how these things work. At least from what I've seen. I have been approached by someone pretending to be a streamer before. There's 2 reasons that it stood out to me. One is the streamer was a partnered streamer, so they are not gonna bother with people who have like 3 followers, right? And 2, I mean, I guess they could. I mean, like, not everybody's a Darman character where they're like, I don't hear anybody with less than 10,000 or 10 million subscribers. People don't do that, but like generally, I feel like they're not going to be reaching out to some VTuber like some random VTuber that they can't really trust to be sane. None of us are, but that's the first thing. They reached out to me, some guy on the internet. And 2, they were partnered. But what they do is they bring you... They start with the banter, right? The AI banter. Where they try to build a friendship. And then they go, hey, by the way, I popped off after I paid this guy $50 to promote my channel. And I followed that lead. Not because I was going to give him $50. Look, if I don't grow naturally, I have no reason to have grown. I am a very organic or nothing guy. I don't believe that if I pay money to promote my channel, that I have done it correctly in a way. I think it's almost cheating in my mind. It's not entirely true. It's not cheating. It's just I don't want to pay to win. Is it because I can't afford to? Is it because I'm stingy as hell? Probably both, but I don't want to pay to win. So that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How do you go about letting people find your channel easily and engage in your stream if you don't mind me asking? What do I say? What do I do if I say I have a content manager? I can throw a wrench into their plans. But how could I throw multiple wrenches into their plans?
How are you doing?
I could say I had a content manager guy. What the fuck? I am in the middle of selling shit. I could say I had a content manager and be like, he fucking fled to Cuba or something. He became a Minecraft Let's Player. He got arrested for becoming a Minecraft Let's Player. It's illegal now. Shit, I don't have any cool ideas. What's a funny way to throw a wrench into their plans? This is, after all, scam baiting now. Let's give them the easy answer. They come to my stream on Twitch. Like, you are not in because you are a bot. You think I don't know that, but I do. But now I can have fun. I can find the ringleader and waste his time too. Or, if I want to be extremely diabolical, I could make my own bots and just waste his time. Actually, I wonder how tight is their operation? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They're going to give me the name of their leader, right? And they're going to be like, "Hey, send this guy all your problems and he'll, I don't know, suck you off or something." And then what I want to see is what happens if I send him a friend request from a different account. One that was not engaging with the bot. How good is their communication? Do they have gated access? Is this the kind of thing you send to Kit Boga? Probably not. He does a lot of phone stuff. I mean, I'm sure he'd be interested in it, but... Actually, he might be even especially interested in it because it's a content creator scam. I don't know. Do we send it to him? Do we send it to the boogeyman? Ibuga really is the boogeyman of scamming. If you steal money, he will be there. Oh my god. You rat bastard. Alright, fuck me. Here we go. Round 2. Fight. People are stealing my documents. And I'm about to steal their fucking existence. Here we go. Got a compact rifle with your name on it. And 53,000 notches. Your ass is grass, and I am 15 lawnmowers. Hands in the air. Which one? You? Where you at? Sir. $53,004 notches. Have I been turned down by them? Huh? This is different. It's not a content manager type scam.
Good job protecting the business. Production's up and running like nothing happened. LJT out.
The way that they speak about it suggests that this is a product, but it also says, or have you been turned down by them? Can they turn me down? Do they just not want money? Like, also, that tiny crash did all of my armor. I think I figured out why you feel so fucking squishy in this game. Armor does nothing now. That is maybe the total of like 8 damage I took. And that was super heavy armor. 8 damage. There's no way that was heavy damage, especially on that fall. Like to the ground. That was maybe 3 damage. So unless my super heavy armor is made out of glass, like I don't see why I'm taking so much damage.
Sick ride. Yeah, whatever.
Why do you run away? I just went into the arcade. He's like, oh shit, he's in the arcade. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Are they waiting for me to look it up? Because I'm not going to. They haven't messaged me. It's been 3 minutes. That's longer than all of their responses before. Oh, they pasted it from Notepad. Oh, no, it is a content manager's game. Sorry. I thought that the stock was blue and the supplies were green? Or do I have a shit ton of things? I have a shit ton of things. The counterfeit cash factory is going crazy. They're going sicko mode in the counterfeit cash factory. Alright. I am going to need... Ooh, boy. We're in rough time. Probably should have gone from the counterfeit cash factory. It's okay. We'll be there soon. Very soon. Also, they gave these content managers a title that sounds like a medical supplement. So there's that. They're either going to make my channel pop off or cure my osteoporosis. All right, helicopter time, my favorite time. I love helicopters. I love helicopters. I love helicopters. Definitely don't hate the helicopters. I fucking love helicopters, man. They're so fast. They're so fast and so light. I definitely can look at the map while driving one. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. All right. I may not be even able to reply to this guy because I need to go very fast. At least our airspeed is faster than the fucking propeller plane. 120? What? 125? 130? We're going crazy. 135? Hey, we might get 140. Typing my reply during flying. I'm literally texting while driving. Okay, though, with our airspeed being 135, we actually probably will make good time because it's 30% faster than the other plane, which is pretty good. We still probably will oppressor our way back. Just because the oppressor feels so much faster. Technically, you're texting while flying. I'm driving a helicopter. Unless you mean to tell me that I'm not driving it. That I say, who's behind the stick? Hmm? That's right. Me. Uh-oh, my altimeter's going low. Alternatively, it could be my alternate meter, which measures how hard I'm holding alt. That's some sort of Undertale thing. That would be a good Undertale thing. Be like, yes, this is your alt meter. It measures how hard you're holding alt. And you hold alt and it goes to 1. Or if you have an analog keyboard, it's the only reason that analog input is supported. I could see Toby doing that. Here's another reply, so this is just another quick time event. If I fail, I lose a bunch of money. My airspeed is 0. I gotta go fast. Sonic X. Sonic X who? Shut up. Honestly, it would be fascinating to take a peek into my own mind just to see what the inner workings of it look like. And I'm in my own mind. I'm in this absolute shitter of a brain. Telling them to send me their info. I'm so curious to see if it's going to be the same guy as last time. It would be so funny. We might have to put on the digital condom though. Which I can't. It's going to disconnect me from GTA. Man. Mayhaps we just wait until I'm done. I mean, we'll set up a digital condom, don't worry. That is happening. Like Sonic and Sonic Adventure. Ah, yeah, this is happening. See if they're available at the moment. Come on, we know you're a bot. You don't have to make these. You don't have to make these false claims that they have availability. The content manager is probably another bot. It's another instance of ChatGPT. I actually wonder, if I asked them for how to scam OpenAI for ChatGPT, OpenAI models are going to respond to that very negatively, right? They're gonna be like, "No, we won't help you with that," right? And it's probably baked into their prompts, right? Don't let them scam us. So if I ask him to tell me how to get ChatGPT for free, one of two things is going to happen. He's either going to tell me to piss off because that's against OpenAI's policy. He's going to tell me about the trial. Or he's going to be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" The first two responses both confirm that it's an AI. Because there's no way that ChatGPT is going to pass up the opportunity to get a new customer, right? Joke's on them. I've already paid them 40 cents. And then I asked for my money back. I was actually going to make a thing. Do I have infinite flight? I do have infinite flight. Ah. Well, that's awkward. Goodbye, Los Santos. I'm destined for the stars. Or not, I'm falling again. Anyway, I was gonna make a brain rot translator for stream. Where it would take everything I say and automatically translate it into brain rot. But one, it turns out GPT-5 is a privileged model, and I'm not giving them my ID. And two, after that, I learned how much fucking water usage AI uses, and holy shit, it's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. And I was not aware of that. So, I'm a little bit less enthusiastic. Because a lot of them are like, it's high water usage in zones where water is already scarce. So you can either give the water to the guy who's dying of thirst or the OpenAI. And yeah, I'm not too fond of funding that. I've got a friend link. Is that a thing? Chat, are friend links things? I've also just accidentally deleted something from my layout. I think I just made the activity feed smaller. That doesn't feel right. What did I do? I don't know. I think I really fucked it. Maybe it was like this? I can't remember. There's no undo button for layout changes, so we'll figure it out later. I'm curious to see if they'll get annoyed if I don't message this guy. If I just don't friend him, or if I wait a while. After all, we do have a new viewer. Could this be you? Would it be? I do not know. But I'm far from not daring to ask. It is kind of weird though. We do have 2 anonymous viewers, which to my knowledge means they're either watching on a platform that doesn't connect to chat or they're watching without accounts. Which I mean, either are fine, but it is a strange time to be viewing like that. All right, there's one down there. There's one off to the right. Where's that? There. Wait, that's a different target. Hold on. That's a later target. That's for plane 3. It looks like there's one at the windmills. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. They unfriend me already? Okay. Just went offline. They're on a different pot now. It would be kind of fun to work on like videos about these interactions I receive. I've actually considered it, and I've actually for that reason saved a lot of the interactions I've had with like either asset sellers, asset scammers, or other certain types of interactions such as this. I do believe to be a content management scam, where either they attempt to take your IP or your money, or both. Because I don't believe that managers of companies reach out, managers of real companies reach out over Discord. They probably email you. And even if they did email me, I'd be even more suspicious because who the fuck emails? The catch-22. The only way that I would believe a company is legit is if they sent me $50,000 to prove that they have the money. Hmm? Got him. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It was a good shot. Okay, I see that my oppressor has decided it doesn't want to be with me. It's like, wow, that's the best your shot could have. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking this guy's car. Fuck him. He's dead. He doesn't need it. Damn, I ran him over too. I'm gonna take this HVAC. I'll install it for him. Don't worry. Not an HVAC. That's an electrical box. I'll install it for him. I spawn my oppressor now. It spawns on the other street because why the fuck not? It's still spawning far away. What do you want? Hmm. Surprisingly low accuracy. Ow. The oppressor's fine though. I think more likely than not, they probably didn't actually find me from. I mean, maybe they did. I'm curious. I mean, now that we know that they're definitely a scammer, maybe it is worth asking a mod. Even if to make sure that they do ban this account. I guess that's a kind of diabolical thing to do, isn't it? You could join a Discord server, get the list of users, and then just leave. Because Discord has to be able, you have to be able to make first contact with your friends. Discord can't limit you from just friending anybody on the platform. There's no way they can stop that. Because that's how people who just get Discord connect with their friends. It's kind of a diabolically genius thing to do, isn't it? Although, how many people are going to see somebody? Because the first thing I did when I saw somebody friend me was, first off, what servers am I in that you're also in? I'm very interested in how you found me. That gives a ton of input into whether or not I accept your request. And by that, I mean I accept everybody's request because I'm curious to see why you're scamming me. I want to see what front you have. And if it's good, I mean, I'm still not going to give you money. I'll just laugh at you slightly harder. I will say with the asset scammer approach, I'm kind of getting bored of it though. I just send them directly to my list of services. Ow. Or not to my list of services, my service process, you might say. So many scammers. Actually, it's probably like 8 guys who are using 10,000 accounts. They'll get me eventually, right? If they just send another message. I feel like you would do way better making an actual front, though. I feel like this is just a lazy Discord front. Go ahead and fully mapless on this one. We don't need to know where we're going. Only that we are going. Could start a startup with that quote right there. If you do, I want 10%. Not equity, profits. Actually, no, revenue. Do not give me only 10% of the profits. They're sending a follow-up. They're impatient. I think we just do this in order of closeness. Have I hit your timeout threshold? Started typing. You're annoyed. It might actually be that it's just one guy. Huh. A different operation. They're still not in the stream. Ah, you know what it is. I know what it is. The reason they went offline and I thought they unfriended me is because they were logging into the other account, isn't it? I've connected the dots. I've connected so many dots. All 2 dots. uh, that bird is fucked. I know he's fine. I'll get one of them. Ah, we're over the nudist colony. Why would they be hostile to me? I'm selling them the crack. Do I go for the one on the shoreline first? Nah, we'll go to the one on Chiliad first. Why do they call it Chiliad if it's not chilly? There's no snow. Maybe they are in the stream. Yeah, oh, no, they're typing again. I was gonna say, they stopped typing when I mentioned it. Technically, they should have, as their character, should have no interest in whether or not I actually do it. They have no interest in what I do. Unless they're getting a commission. Giving you an out, after all. Ah, there's ads. No fun. I'll try to keep all of the fun stuff ready for you. Geronimo. Too high to drop it. That's what I thought. Man, why is there gotta be a height limit? It's a parachuting crate. Should be fine. That is a terrifying first-person perspective. Uh-oh. It's okay, they deserved it. Alright. I stand here until the police go away. Oh, wait, no. I have to do the thing. Okay, one moment. One moment. We're gonna quit to story mode. Gonna put on the digital condom. My favorite. Grand. Did I accidentally send them a space? I did. Is that why they stopped? I pressed space on accident and they thought I was typing. I almost want to wait longer just to see if they'll get annoyed and send me a message. Hold on. Let's do a thing here. Really quick thing. Turn off streamer mode. Here. Well, a couple quick funny. Little fun. go here. I'm going to type a user at. Going to right click it and hit ban. Going to take. Don't have a way to get this guy's real ID without accepting the friend request. Okay, well, we'll wait a second. We'll choose our favorite VPN. Sick. I might no longer be connected to Twitch, or I might no longer be connected to the Twitch chat, rather. But now I can click this button with Actually, I want to wait. I want to wait. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I want to wait and see if they get annoyed. Be right back. Love being Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected. Okay. They just said, let me know when you send them a friend request. Sure, whatever. You're on both of them. Strategic expert. Chat. I'm in the presence of a strategic expert? Guys, I didn't realize that they had a strategic expert on their side. That changes everything. I thought that this was just some sort of, small time operation. Just a couple guys, maybe even one guy trying to make some money. But no, actually, it's multiple guys because this first person is ancestor. Either that or they are literally listening to me berate them and just doing nothing. In which case, hey, maybe you are a strategic expert. We'll do popcorn again. I love popcorn. I love popcorn. I love refrigerators. Sorry. I do notice that 2 people left. Him on both accounts? I don't know. Nope, they're back. Hello, welcome back. Although with Twitch's viewer counting system, who fucking knows? There could be 900 people here, and it says that there are 4. Now 2. They left again. I don't really care too much about the view count, as long as everybody's having a good time. Except for the people who are trying to scam me. They can have an okay time. I'm gonna have to retrain myself not to look with chat changes. Because every 15 or so seconds I disconnect from chat. Chat, did he say he's gonna train himself? Sorry. I have a very, very, very dirty mind. Don't I? $72,000 dues in the safe. Joke's on you. Nobody's safe. Not with me in Los Santos. Anybody at any moment may get hit with an orbital strike, gun, orbital strike gun. You can't just blow a hole through Mars. Okay. Alternatively, if you drop a few words, you can't just blow Mars. I don't know what's up with me. I might be a little bit loopy. A little bit of freaky. I also just ran over a guy. I'm pressing the clip button, sir. Okay, that's it. Got him. 2 people dare fight me after that. 3 people. Wow. Got some brave bastards here in Los Santos, don't we? They hear the sound of a minigun and they go, let's go. Hey, I can only commend the lunacy. As a bit of a lunatic myself. I almost just said I'm wicked. What can I say? Shit, I looked again. I'm so bad at this. I also have no idea if my microphone is even working. It could be completely silent. Ha! It works. That's my litmus test. If I shout and the volume meter goes up, that means it must be working. Can I tell a human? Dead by Daylight style? Get on. You should have got on. Speedrunning. All right, here we go. The Rusty Rebel. Someone giving me trouble. I actually have not yet seen like they keep hinting that people are gonna come and kick my ass. I don't think I've seen a single one except for the cops actually attack me during a towing mission. And the cop scenario is pretty bad. Like you can't really do anything other than just accept your fate. It's supposed to go like that, it's fine. Should I look again? I always, that's not good. I always kind of wonder what the chat experience is, because it's just like watching an absolute lunatic play Grand Theft Auto, which I feel like is the general experience you get with Grand Theft Auto, but like the wacky psycho. What do you want? Get on the hook. Run into my shit again, and I'll kill you. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Life was never an option. Got him. But yeah, you're getting to watch an actual lunatic.
Almost here? Nice. We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Why did he bother to call me? He just said, "Are you about to be here?" Ah, we're about to be done with the thing that we need you to be here to do. Then shut the fuck up. You don't need to call me for that. I sent them a message saying that I friended the guy, and then they haven't replied. Neither of them, actually. So I suppose perhaps they just don't care anymore. Like, haha, you're on our friends list now. And we're gonna hack your Discord. Did I ever send you a file? No, I didn't. And if I ever send you a game to test? No, the fuck I didn't. I have every type of computer I could need. Arch Linux. That's it. If it works on Arch Linux, it damn well better work on every other type of computer in the entire universe. I looked again. So bad at this. Man, I just went to the fucking salvage yard and now you're gonna give me more money? In this episode, the only person who is angry. Alright, you can let them know you're from me. They will surely attend to you with respect. Huh? I thought you were gonna mention that me to them. Hold on. I thought you were going to introduce me to them. Ah, I see that they have mastered the art of quantum position, superposition.
I'm high
If there's quantum superposition, is there also like quantum regular position? Just like all right position?
Damn, but
Just quantum position.
rep, yeah. All you gotta do is lay off cards. Jesus! That's I got cut by my
Honestly, I kind of feel like the facilities in Los Santos are not the best facilities. I feel like it's better for them to be in Blaine County. I'm pretty sure Blaine County shipments are also worth more. So being in good old Blaine means that you make more money, no? So you're no longer using face cam tracking. What are you using now? I'm using vBridger, so iFacial mocap. It's a different type of face cam. It's the iPhone's like AR kit face cam. But it does mean that I am no longer. It's not possible for me to accidentally show like a webcam feed because there is no webcam feed. In fact, we have cleanly reduced the number of webcams connected to any of my computers back to 0. Started to run out of time there. But yeah, vBridger, it's a lot of the same. It's a lot less intense on the GPU because the GPU tracking for VTube Studio is relatively intense. I think I was using 40% of my GPU. Because I was using, to be fair, I was using NVIDIA Broadcast 2, so like it's the full shebang. Um, it's like the intense one. After all, that computer is doing nothing other than encoding video. Actually, out of curiosity, what is the GPU percentage of it now? It's using 2 computers, like tracking software. The GPU usage is actually higher. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's because it's GPU. It's video encode. That's why. That makes sense. The 3D engine is at 40%. I think it used to be at 70%. Don't worry, he's not getting back up. That should ensure it. It's weird because like the chat connects for Twitch and then it disconnects like 15 seconds later. I don't know why they let me connect if they're gonna just disconnect me. I wonder if their like IP reputation check takes 15 um 15 min or not 15 minutes, 15 seconds to finish. It was a transaction pending. I'm gonna damage everybody's tires. I have some real life experience with damaged tires. Enough to be annoyed about it. I want somebody else to feel my pain. To know the misery of having to go buy another tire for the fourth time that year. The damage is just great enough not to be reparable. Not safe to drive on. I'll make you feel the same pain as I. Simeon, shut up. Why is it that really old music comes into my mind when I play this? Well, maybe not old music, but like music that's old to me. I think I'm experiencing a symptom known as nostalgia. Well, the weird thing is, it's music I don't really like that much. Both of the people who are trying to sell me shit are offline now. Larger sales may require multiple vehicles. Psh. Enter a delivery vehicle. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I see that I'm in the get shot vehicle. Uh-oh. Man. It's so easy to hit these motorcyclists, dude. They're everywhere. They're going crazy. Me trying to line it up while I go click the clip button. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Adam. Put that one in incognito mode. Are you immune to my bullets or what? May not be immune to my bullets, but he's immune to my bullshit. I'm gonna run out of time if I keep doing this. These are probably long delivery lines. I shall now reserve my my shooting to only ramming, like this guy. He deserved it. He said the F word, not the slur. Oh man. Hmm. I hit the one area I can't go through with. This is so sad. That light pole deserved it. That's not a very powerful signal jammer for it to only be there. E. Wait, what? I'm in one. No, don't tell me. Are there 10 vehicles? Don't tell me. That's not good. I'm really not making good time if that's what I have to do. Hold on, let's try it again. If I can get in here. Oh dear. We are in some bad time for now. We have to manage two entirely different vehicles. That we might be fucked. Actually, I think it's pretty safe to say we're probably not might fucked. We are definitely fucked. We are fucked 106 ways from Sunday. The end of this, we won't even know which day Sunday is. That's how fucked we are. I probably should have marked that it's around here. Just on the assumption that it's not going to put it on my minimap again. It's very possible. Might be my first big delivery failure. You know, it's bad when I'm angling down to go down faster. That means that time is really of the essence. All right. Enter this delivery vehicle specifically. We're going straight. Oh no, it's got the slow UI. So you know it's slow, it's 80 max. No. I'm not running over any motorcyclists. We need the speed. Even the 2 miles per hour we spend knocking them off the bike isn't worth it. Nut Club. It's going into hiatus. We're not nutting today. I was gonna say, wow, we're above 100 miles per hour. Now we're below 1 mile per hour. Thanks for the slowdown, bozo. I like how the power the power lines are invulnerable because otherwise they'd have to have like power outage simulation. Be kind of sick though. You know how cool that would be. All right. If it is going to be that I don't go back into the other, which I don't think will be the case because it does say weapons carried 5. Which means that I have 5 stacks of weapons in this. But for some reason, that one isn't giving me any indication as to where I'm supposed to go with it. Which is not a good sign. It could be a failed, like the mission's broken and I just fail because I'm guaranteed to not know where they are. Which is also possible. Honestly, with this game, who knows? Oh dear. About that. 2 deliveries at a time, then enemies. Got it. Fine. As long as it's not far. As long as it's not far, we have a chance. I can deal with having to 2 waves of enemies. Deal with very few. Okay, that's a problem. Chat, I've discovered an issue. I've discovered another issue. This is really one of the worst places you could be, isn't it? Get me out of here. Chat, we have a chance. See that walk speed management? Hooray for gun running. Ow. That wasn't the right spot. Oh, it's the same spot this time. What's wrong with you? So where the fuck are you? What? What? Where the fuck? Oh, he's gonna take his fucking sweet time, isn't he? I'm like, catch me being bored as hell, waiting for this guy to get here. Calculated. That is not where the driver is. Damn, imagine if I was fast enough though. That would be a crazy way to kill someone. It'd be so inefficient because you have to spend so many more bullets to blow up the tank, but it would be so cool. Wow, they're here quick, aren't they? They got a gun, please? Dumbass. Oh, hi. The fuck are they going? Where the fuck are you going? Get back here. I have places to be. All right. After this, just one more set. We should be good to go. As long as they're not in the middle of fucking Blaine County, I should be okay. And even if it is, I should get at least one. Got him. Not a lot of speed. Me to get up there. Not very much speed at all. You know, neither one of them have said anything to me since. They're afraid of me. Got him. Oh, we're in ad time. I suppose now is an okay time for ads. After all, the most interesting thing is I'm going to be driving that exact same route again. Riveting, I know. That side speed. Beautiful. I also just realized I'm wearing glasses. Sorry. Sorry, it's been 4 hours and I only just now realized I'm wearing glasses. Why am I wearing glasses? Hold on. I gotta take those bad boys off. Akamid can see. Damn. Can't even aim that high. Uh-oh. They're up on me. Ow. They're pretty good at this game. Where the fuck? You stop going the long way. That's just one guy who decided to take a long time. This is another armored truck. We did it. We made $500,000. Kind of rough to do alone, but it wasn't that bad overall.
Look,
That's what I'm saying. The fuck was that woman? Why did she open fire on me? All I did was bomb a robber. Oi, I'm returning the goods.
You fucking punk!
See, I'm a good person. And they're still killing me. Alright. I was trying to give the money back. Is it gonna... Okay. They're not finding me up here. What'd I say? They're not finding me up here.
juicing. I taught you.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it for today. As I don't feel all that well, and I'm kind of hungry. So let's find somebody to raid. I still haven't fixed the thing, the raid finder. Let us see. We are going to do random raid by tag. My beloved vtuber. Who shall we raid? Person has the girl gamer on Twitch tag. Console gamer? Oh no. I think I saw them yesterday. I think they might not be on for too long. Oh, they're using the MO model, I think. Ah, chat. We have a special opportunity. If you are currently lurking, I would like to call you back to the land of the chat. We do have the opportunity. I see that we have 2 people in the stream right now. And we do have actually somebody who needs exactly 2 followers to reach their follower goal. So, if you can, if you so choose, I'm not forcing you to, but we can get them to their follower goal. And that's pretty sick. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. We'll be live again tomorrow at 10:30 to 12-ish Eastern time in the morning. Well, I guess the noon. And we'll see you next time. Bye.